Hello, everybody. Happy Easter. Welcome to the Alon Vachuth Hour. I should say that again, because the captions weren't on a second ago. Hello and welcome to the Alon Vachuth Hour. Happy Easter. Is that what I said? I wasn't listening. Hey, guess what? It's Shining Tears. It's been, like a week since I played it on stream? Essentially. Most of the week. I've been grinding. And then I totally got sucked into that Isaac hole. That's why. I wanted to be sure that I could make progress today. Hey Ham! Fashion victim? Wait. Wait. As in, I'm unfortunate that fashion has passed me by and doesn't apply to me, or like, wait. I'm a little sleepy. You might be able to tell. Not because I haven't slept enough, which is usually the case. I slept like 10 hours last night, and boy, I needed it. I'm actually doing pretty alright. But I can't parse the statement of fashion victim. If anything, I thought I'd be a fashion criminal, because I don't try to look like anything other than hot garbage. Speaking of looking like hot garbage, I've been messing with my camera a little bit, and well, mostly I just moved it a lot to my left. So hopefully this means that my face isn't gonna get cut off when I look to the left, which kind of became an issue recently. And also, it seemed like moving the camera just a little, kind of in the direction away from the light in the ceiling, I don't get as much eaten by chroma key. Let's see how that's working out right now. Click. Yeah, if I lean back, my forehead still gets transparent. Okay, that's not. It's not as great as I thought it was. Nope. Okay, it's still happening. I swear it wasn't happening when I was looking at the preview in OBS earlier. Now it's not happening. Oh, but there goes my neck. It's not much of a difference then. Oh well. How you all doing? Hope you've had a pleasant Easter weekend, whether or not you celebrate in any way. I guess the closest thing I got to Easter candy was this rainbow dough Ben & Jerry's ice cream. That's pretty good. Made a carrot cake. Oh, that sounds lovely. Carrot cake is pretty nice. Some vanilla sauce. I could go for that any day. Except I'm gonna be very self-conscious about my neck all the time now. Last time I went to see a live show, I think it was the last time I saw a live show, was a jazz band. A jazz band who had recently seen, no, not recently. Previously, I'd seen them in the big fancy venue in town, like the theater stage. And this time around, a few years ago, they were in a cafe that I guess it got mostly full of people, but not even that. It's like much more scaled down of an affair. I had a carrot cake at that cafe, and it was the worst carrot cake I've ever had in my life. I'm not sure that it has ruined carrot cake for me. I mean, like, I still have positive associations, as evidenced by my brain going on autopilot when you mentioned carrot cake. But it was so bad. Like, carrot cake, in my opinion, I think the carrot should be like finely grated. Like, you don't want big strings of carrot inside of it. And you don't want the carrot to taste bitter. I don't know what they did. It kind of made me sick. And it didn't help that, you know, my sleep schedule didn't like normally permit me to easily go to like a cafe to listen to some jazz. So like I was completely exhausted. Man, weird times. Don't trust a cafe that makes bad carrot cake. That's my life advice. Anyway, I think that's enough random ranting. We should play some Shining Tears. What I'm here to do. Let's see if we can get it on screen. There we go. So, sounds like a Nightmare Carrot Cake. It wasn't great, and whatever soda I bought to drink as well was like incredibly flavorless and like flat. Some, you know how there's like beer snobs who are like, I mean, the best alcohol you can get is this little IPA from this microbrewery over in I don't know, just outside of Portland. Blah. There's like the equivalent of that with sodas as well. Like there's these expensive local brands that try to fashion themselves up with the prettiest bottles and whatever. I don't recommend. I'm gonna stick with like the Coca-Colas and the Pepsis of the world if I have to. Like, I've made better sodas with your SodaStream situation. If you're gonna bottle soda flat and flavorless, I'm never buying your product again. Pretty much only drink tap water nowadays. Same, honestly. But like, if I'm going to a cafe, I probably want to have some sugar, one way or another. Spicy cinnamon milk drink? That sounds good. Big fan of cinnamon. Let me see. I think all volume settings are okay. I think we should be getting started. So, last time on Shining Tears, the enemy, which is the Ruingeist Empire, they were retreating into the Desert of Death. Into or through. It seems like they were trying to group up with some reinforcements. And we chased them into the desert, and then fought them, and fought one of the supposed big leaders of Ruingeist. Supposedly like a big legendary hero type person. And that's all the story progress we made, because that desert was a difficulty spike. So the majority of the last stream was spent grinding. I looked back at the VOD, and I think that we left off in such a situation that when we beat the desert mission, Xion was level 22 and Ryuna was level 19. Now for reference, I've done a little grinding, so Xion is now level 28. Everybody else is level 22 except Ryuna is level 26. I tried to do some research as spoiler-free as possible, and it seemed like people think easy mode is just using Ryuna all the time. And I find that hard to argue with. Like, don't have to worry about status effects, don't have to worry about healing as much. She can actually kill undead type enemies without special accessories. She heals your health, she gives you buffs. It's pretty good. And with the passive healing and all that, like, you don't have to worry about her running off and getting herself killed either, which is the case with like our glass cannon type characters. So I expect we'll be using Ryuna a whole heck of a lot. Anyway, so after the desert mission, we got some intel about the Holy Knight of the Ruingeist Empire approaching. So if we go into the headquarters to accept our next mission, Paya is here, says that it's not yet time to do battle. So what we gotta do is go around and talk to NPCs, I guess. So yay, it's story time. We cannot pick a mission that'll make us do progress. Just a number of repeatable ones. So it's time to flex this non-existent voice acting skill of mine. See what my party members have to say.
General Karen.
Did I say Sharon or Karen?
General Sharon appears at last. Going up against the Holy Knights is going to be anything but easy. General Sharon, the Holy Knights are really, really tough. Like, way stronger than Galahad, seriously.
I swear that I shall protect Ryuna and shield you both.
I've heard of this General Sharon. He's supposedly the hero of the Centaur race. He's doubtlessly a powerful soldier. Going up against a squad of Centaurs, so not for their mobility. Gotta be extra careful.
Please prepare yourself by gathering information around about town. Okay, so I don't need to speak to these guys, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I never thought I'd go up against someone like Sharon. Still, I was just thinking of a plan, so.
Everything's gonna be fine and cool and dandy. Hooray. And yeah, I would rather speak with the NPCs since I don't have to do voices for them. Want to know what they're saying? Please tell. People are calling you the Invincible Champions. Doing a fine job out there, just like the wise Ritter of old. Oh, but that doesn't give me any reward now, does it? What is this thing that I'm stepping on right here? That looks like a thing I should be able to pick up, but no. So when Mao was a little girl, she used to have a deal with teasing. I read that wrong. She used to have to deal with teasing for being a quarter beast. I mean, it was just typical children's pranks and all. Looks like Mao was really hurt by it. Quarter beast. Oh, so... Okay. So one of her grandparents was like a wolf man, and the rest of the grandparents were humans. So that makes her water beast. So that's why she's a regular-ish cat girl and not full-on furry. Okay. That guy's still just a tutorial man.
Now they say that General Sharon.
I don't have to do voices for this weirdo bunny, but here's our Easter bunny. Say that General Sharon, Holy Knight, is the strongest among the Centaur race. I got Centaur friends who are just as strong. By the way, is there anything you'd like to know about? I did look at something off stream. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I looked at the explanation in Dark Soul and Light Soul. Not super important, but this thing about bonds with companions is a thing I wish the game had explained more clearly. Someone there who thinks highly of you, then you have to get them back. Your bond with someone like that will likely be dependent on fighting alongside one another. If your partner is taken out in combat, don't just leave them there. Try to finish them yourself. Take care of one another and then it'll form close bonds that will last long after the fighting is over. It's very vague, but apparently this game has a hidden relationship point value, RP points. It's hidden, we can't see the exact number. Talking to some NPC may reveal who you have the most points with. And having enough points with various characters at various points may unlock extra side quests. But it might not just be about the amount of relationship points you have with one character. It might also be that you need to have more points with this person than that person. General Sharon, Great Centaur Hero. Be careful. Yeah. Here's one. Heard from my father that Rune Guy's General Sharon is some renowned Centaur Knight. Yes, everybody's been saying that. Think you can beat him? Ah? Why is that an NPC that I had to talk to? That was like... same thing I'm hearing from everybody. One time when I was in Runevale, happened to see the Centaur Forces training, I was like, oh, tell you? Think you're good enough to beat them? Oh, don't doubt me. Come on. I did so much grinding. Soil on the Elatanian plain is very soft. When it rains, the ground turns to thick, bothersome mud. I knew it. I called it last stream. The reason that Pius isn't sending us out yet is because he's waiting for the weather. He's waiting to slow the centaurs down in mud. 4 legs get slowed down more than 2 legs. Hey, you're right here as Hearth. Please, don't tell Commander Volv you saw me. Were you? Don't tell me that someone like you ended up as a soldier for Vice. What do you mean someone like me? Shion just washed ashore as an amnesiac. Why are you hating on the Shion? That guy still is just a tutorial smith. God's favors in this fight. Sure. I would like to point out that I'm currently running. This is my max movement speed. Heard that the first prince of Runevale learned swordsmanship in the Far East. That really helps us now, does it? You know, Sharon said to be gallant and dashing. Swordsman could really go for a guy like that if he wasn't one of the enemy. Oh, sure. I'm not gonna judge ya. But maybe keep some things to your dang self. So what's going on this side? The Lear region, which Shildia is part of the great fantastic continent of Endias. Every time Hansel looked that up in a book. Good for you. Endias. Yes, yeah. That's some shining lore. It's just another tutorial smith. Blacksmith friend of mine says that the first prince of Runevale has gone away on a journey to improve his swordsmanship. Doesn't know what's happened in his homeland. Wonder how he'll feel when he learns that war is broken out. Moral of the story, never leave home. Your royalty. Are you another tutorial smith? You're outside of a smithy. Yes, indeed. You know, I might have to go do a side mission to gain access to the Wildcat Lane over there in order to be able to talk to all the people in order to unlock the fight against the Holy Knights. Not sure, but right now there's a mithril shortage. I'd like to trade 2 pieces of your mithril for some holy water. No, I'm full on both of them. I've got so many materials. And I don't see myself using any more foraging until, like, yeah, needs to hit level 40. Seeing my sister put their life on the line time and time again for the sake of ability. Mind. We shall not take up arms in this fight, but if there's any other way we can aid you, please ask. Cool. let's talk to some elves. I'm not sure that we've talked to any elves before. Oh, look at I haven't seen this place so full of fairies. Cupido the Holy Bow is one of the 4 heroes who saved the world. He's the pride of elven kind. His refined urban and worldly manner has given many young elves cause to follow in his footsteps. There are many who prefer to stay isolated in these woods who criticize Cupido for influencing them, so... I know how to tell elves and humans apart. Alright then. It's the ears. Easiest way is to check the ears. See how mine taper to a point like this? Somebody get G on some bottles. Well, we've got some soul returns, but yeah, can't really use them on himself, and our AI partners can't use items. Bottles would be nice right about now. Also, elven men and women tend to be fairer of face and more gracefully beautiful. Whatever you say. Recently, many of us wood elves have taken a fancy to the idea of leaving the forest to live in the cities, thereby becoming city elves. That Cupido has been tantalizing the minds of impressionable young elves with his tales of the outside world. For that man to be able to wrongfully influence even a princess such as Elven is simply deplorable. Centaurs under Holy Knight Sharon have come to attack, have they not? Do you have a plan to fight them? Working on it. Oh, they have another appraiser here. Why would I need a second appraiser? With the same voice acting. Presumably the same cost of stuff, and still just completely reliant on RNG whether or not I get anything good out of this.
Y'all come back now.
Thought they were called wood elves because... Ham, please! I wagged my finger at you. My name is Marine. May not look like it, but a long time ago, I used to go on adventures all over the world. Is that, you know, Balborough? He's doing well, you say? That brings back memories. Thank you for letting me know about him. I don't want you to think of this as order or anything, but this might help you. It's a panacea. Oh, but you have too much already. Womp womp. You gotta think of a way better reward for me. Well, I can't tell that I've made any story progress by checking this place out, but at least we got to see the fairies. We got some Cupido lore. As we can see the dwarves. Actually, come to think of it, what's stopping us from going back to the home of the giants? Is it because they're all in town already? No time to chit chat. Oh man. Hey Murray. Thank you for encouraging me to grind. None of these dwarves seem to have anything to say to me. Tuna leek and pistachios. Okay. I could see that working for people who enjoy tuna, which I'm not usually on board with. Telling me you can never win on race against the centaur, not in a million years. I'm jealous of them long legs, I am. Haha. Is that it? It's all the places I can visit now. I may or may not have triggered the progress flag. Let's find out. Oh, I didn't immediately get a cutscene, so the time is now. Move out. Oh yeah. Cool. Cool. I don't have to go to Wildcat Lane. I guess the surprising part of this NPC talking to me is that the people that I talked to, the ones that got like punctuation over their heads, thereby implying that they were ones I should talk to, they didn't really seem to have anything worthwhile to say, nothing interesting. Like the guy who was talking about Prince of Runewale being away, like that seemed interesting, but I thought that guy didn't get punctuation. I don't know, man. But it is time. It is mission time. Time has come. Now go and face the Holy Knights. Yeah. The Battle of Eltanion. Will the heavens really be on your side as you go up against the Holy Knights headed by the Centaur's greatest hero, General Sharon? Yes, literally the heavens, because it'll rain down, thereby giving us terrain advantage. I feel like that's obvious, and that makes that title drop there being especially appropriate. Defeat all leaders. Let's go.
Healing light.
The one thing about grinding in this game, which, like, clearly I did a bunch, thing is I've gotten like 6 levels off stream on Xion alone. Progress is real incremental. When you get like, you get 3 points to assign to your stats and 1 point to your abilities. So you never really feel like one level makes a huge difference. So you always want to keep going a little longer until you I don't know, until you're able to equip something new. Like, it usually takes so many levels between equipment upgrades. Like, that is the thing that actually matters.
Power of Draconis. Power of Draconis.
Anyway, we're fighting on a brand new map, and I'm fighting brand new enemies, and I think I'm seeing some of the results of my grinding. That's another thing about grinding, actually. There's this repeatable quest called Monster Hunt that I was doing a bunch the other day. And my understanding is that the enemy difficulty on them, on those repeatable quests, scale with your level or that of your partner or something. And so you don't even feel like you're getting stronger when you're grinding, because the enemies remain as difficult the whole time. So now that I'm doing a story mission again, now I'm starting to feel like maybe I overdid it a little. Maybe I overdid it a little. I'm taking down all of these groups with like one charge attack, if they're positioned well. Of course, there's also, I guess, the matter of elemental resistances. I may not have felt as strong as I am if I've been fighting people that are resistant to fire, which is the element of Shion's sword. Oh, she got him. Nice. Come on, these guys gotta start dropping some new and better equipment for me. So where are the leaders that I'm missing? Here we go. Hey, Antinode. Happy Easter. How you doing? Oh, that's new equipment. Rune Helm. I can't change equipment in battle. I can assign level up points, but I can't change equipment, I'm pretty sure. Doing good, glad to hear it. It's about to start raining in game, so I'm excited about that. Whoa, look at all this rain.
It really is quite impressive.
If it rains like this, then the plains will turn to mud. Centaurs won't be able to rely on their precious speed and movement.
Really?
With a battlefield like this, not even the Holy Knights stand a chance against us. Guess you should thank the heavens. Let's go, Ryuna.
Very, very well.
Oh yeah, my speed is down too. I feel like I'm sneaking here. At least we're getting footstep sounds. That hasn't really been a thing before. You get squishy mud footsteps. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to take down entire groups with a single charge attack like I am. But hey, if we can make it past here quickly and easily, this just means that I'll have to spend less time grinding between now and the next story mission. the next difficulty spike, whenever that is.
Power of Draconis. Power of Draconis.
But this is real slow moving, though. I feel like this game relishes in its slow pace. Like, it's a point of pride for it that it's this
Power of Draconis.
purposeful, methodical, and time-consuming.
Power of Draconis.
Oh, I wasn't full on the soul returns, really. Okay, I'm getting all sorts of rune helms now. Except that's not true. I'm getting basic rune helms that I can't trace to get extra effects on. Hope they're good, and I hope I can equip them without spending tons and tons of levels on specific stats that I don't want my characters to get.
Power of Draconis.
Death Moon Circle Gem? Excuse me, I don't know anybody that has a skill called Death Moon Circle. But I mean, it has been, you know, more than foreshadowed that I will get more party members still. Because I mean, there are other upgrade materials that don't correspond with any of my current party members. And I've gotten some item drop while grinding that none of my party members can use now. Never heard of Sailor Moon? I don't think Sailor Moon... Wait. Yeah, I can't change equipment, so I can't look at that item. I don't think Sailor Moon uses a death circle. Be a lot cooler if she did. Alright. Right to the mud, onto the bridge. A few steps worth of not being slowed down. Hooray. Honestly, I don't know anything about Sailor Moon beyond like a few memes. Like the tuxedo mask, whatever dude. It's like, my work here is done, and Sailor Moon is, but you haven't done anything. And then the guy turns around with his cape, smiling, leaves. Who's your favorite Sailor Warrior? I mean, hard not to go with Popeye. He's a classic. I kind of wish I had a camera for like my hands when I'm playing this. Because you may notice that I'm like I'm moving Ryuna around while at the same time charging and attacking. So normally you would do all of these things with your thumb by, you know, moving your thumb from the stick to the button and back and forth. But I'm kind of doing like a claw grip, like Monster Hunter players did in the PSP days, where I oftentimes end up switching to like using the thumb on the stick and my index finger for the button. It's not great. It's not comfy. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there's Sharon. Impossible. Think that a small band of mere mercenaries could put up a fight against my invincible holy knights. Sharon, the greatest failure. You're General Sharon, then? I am. And aren't you supposed to be this legendary hero? You've lost. Turn back away from Childia at once. Silence. I'll fight to the last man. Then you're horsemeat. Let's go. Come then.
Now, a fair fight.
Prefer Donald Duck? If you say so. Oh, that's a really spooky stinger. Start a battle. Oh, that's a lot of knockback. Y'all Lancers, stay away from Ryuna. Yeah, I want to point out that I didn't use a single healing item during the whole mission up until this point. But now I'm gonna have to use some to make sure that Ryuna stays alive. Okay, so I've defeated all of his minions. Now we'll have to summon some more. Ooh, big knockback. Big knockback.
Impossible.
Power of Draconis.
Well, that was easy. You might think I'm super over-leveled, but honestly, I would probably still have a lot of trouble if I went back to the boss in the desert. Just because of the fact that he uses, like, magic. And magic damage is much harder to deal with than physical damage. Over 1,000 bonus EXP. That's nice. Oh boy. There's no escape for you now, Sharon. You're the last man. Damn, beaten by a mere boy. Prepare to die. Oh, it's this nerd again. You. What voice did I give him? We all decided to call him Riku, right? I can't allow you to kill Sharon. You, impossible. Fall back, Sharon. I'll hold him back. I am in your debt. Hey, wait. Not so fast. I'm your opponent now.
Brother, is it really you?
Einer? Wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. 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 Einer? No, my German is a little rusty. But I'm pretty sure that the German phrase for no idea is like keine Ahnung. So I'm seeing this word keiner, and I'm thinking that means that his name is like nothing and nobody. It's literally nobody. It's literally a nobody. It's literally Kingdom Hearts all the way down. Like this guy is Xian's nobody. Isn't that an actual Kingdom Hearts thing? Why isn't Xian in chat? Okay, but then the question becomes, why is Niche, noted French girl, calling him brother? I don't believe it. Ira?
Brother!
What are you doing with Weisritter?
Brother, you need to stop your attack and Sheldia.
I really think I'm involved in something so underhanded.
I suppose not.
Oh, well then, it's up to me to end this war. Stay out of this, Ira? Ira?
Brother!
Neigen means leaning. Okay, but it's not that. Like, we've been introduced to Niche as Niche Blanc, both of which are like French words, snow and white, because she's the ice type magician. So in this case, that is that, but interesting. Wait.
Brother! Niche, what's going on? That's your brother? It's time for the dots.
I know you say, as in Rune Veils.
His first prince, Honor Flamberish, Dardenias, of the Holy Kingdom of Ruinvale.
That's what I thought. So then you are...
I'm his younger sister, Ira Blanc Niche Gardenias.
Does Ira mean anything in French? That's her second secret princess in the party. That's... I didn't expect them to do that twice, I gotta say. Ira... Show all 10 examples. So like, it might be a verb for going or traveling or proceeding or doing or being. I don't know. Never have too many of those? I don't know. I mean, like, now I'm eyeing Mao with suspicion. Ordered beast or not, she's gonna turn out to be some kind of royalty as well, huh?
So then you're the missing Princess Ira? No way! I apologize for having kept this hidden from you all. Better let my identity be known. I should say so. Our comrades knew that you were the princess of the enemy nation, and...
Right, okay, that's a thing that I kind of forgot about. Runeveil and Runegeist are the same thing. The bad prince, or whoever, the bad man, who usurped the throne, changed the name of the place.
Why is the Crown Princess of Runeveil a member of Weisritter? Because I want to make amends for my kingdom's crimes with my own hands. And so I joined Weisritter.
Oh, it sounds like you got a whopper of a story to tell, Niche. Ira. Let's get back to Hero's Hearth first, and we can hear it. So, let's hear why the Crown Princess of Runeveil decided to join up with the ranks of Weisritter, eh?
Several months ago, there was an attempt on my life. But I was saved in the nick of time by a young man with blonde hair and escaped. Fleeing Runeveil, the man told me that the one who had ordered my murder was my younger brother, Galahad. He tried to kill his own big sister? Ooh, what a little punk! The young man went on to say that Galahad's sinister sights were set on Shelia, so I knew that Shelia would soon be at war. In order to protect the city from my brother's mad ambition, I joined up with Weisritter.
Huh. Fighting against your own countrymen must be tough on you.
Oopsies.
Well then, Niche. What will you do now?
My fight remains unfinished. I'm going to continue to protect this country until we can bring this war to an end.
Seems like you've been ready for this all along. I admire that. The look in your eyes when we first met. I don't think anyone can deny your dedication.
He has a kind heart, I understand.
It's because of that heart that she can't bear to see harm come to the people of Shelia.
Oh, Hetty, I can't have that kind of responsibility at all. I'm just glad we broke in the ice with you finally. Eh? Get it? Ah ha ha! Good puns?
You're still on the team, Niche. Let's win this war.
Thank you, all of you.
We're gonna keep Niche's royal pedigree a secret. No reason for anyone besides us to know.
That's probably for the best.
Something I want to know though. Who's the blonde-haired man? Oh, no, not that. That man, Nisha's older brother.
Kinda.
Is he with the Ruingeist army?
No, I surmise that my brother is trying to stop the war on his own. Stop the war? And my brother had been away for many years, studying the art of the sword in a land far to the east. Later he came back when he heard that Runevel had gone to war. He had taken it upon himself to stop his homeland in its war of conquest. I guess that brother and sister think alike.
In that case, can we get him to join us? After all, we both want the same thing, to stop this war?
I'm uncertain, but I would be comforted knowing that he was on our side.
I'm sure we'll run into him again. When we do, we'll try talking them together, Niche.
Indeed. Hey, there's something else I'd like to know.
What's that?
Did you know it was going to rain like it did today, Pius?
Of course he did.
Yeah, you said the heavens were on our side. You're like talking about the rain.
Even Mao can figure it out. Well, yes, actually, I was.
Wow, Pius, you can predict the weather? Super cool, Doc.
Oh, no. It was trivial, really. You could have read the signs and said that it would rain.
Read the signs.
There were many. Bit of a halo around the sun, the air smelled damp. Most importantly, whenever the old scar on my back starts to hurt, it means there's a high probability of rain. How old is he supposed to be?
I see.
So I knew that the plains would turn muddy, become a natural trap for Sharon's forces.
Oh, cool.
If the rain hadn't fallen, we'd have been slaughtered. Naturally, I'd planned for that contingency as well. However, I cannot tell you what I had in store. Telling you about the plan would ruin its viability if we are to use it later.
Well, anyway, we still won. It was all thanks to you, Pius.
Hey, I was the one who swung the sword. Gotta give Shion some credit. I don't know what Rungas will come back at us with. You're all dismissed for the day. Get some rest, people. And they could have used a little going to bed jingle, like in Dragon Quest. Okay, tell me about the stuff that I picked up. Alright, the Silk Cat is like a top hat, so that's not new. Runehelm, oh, it's exclusively for Niche. Well, why would I give her 30 more strength? Are you serious? Why would I spend 10 levels worth of stats? I mean, yeah, it's... Her defense goes up by 47, but... Seriously? Seriously? Okay, Holy Knight Armor, though. 47 Agility, 85 Constitution. But anybody can use it. That's the kind of drop we want to see. Holy Power destroys the undead. Wait. SP cost plus 50%. That's bad. Movement speed minus 20. That's bad. Who's gonna have 85 Constitution? Are you out of your good minds? Who has the highest Constitution here? 53, 61? Lazarus has 61. These numbers are just ridiculous. And that is why I grind. Is you have to grind to be able to use the equipment that you get. Like, she would need to double her constitution stat. 42. She, what? 14 levels worth of constitution? How? Why? How? Numbers are ridiculous. Please take my trading cards. I got some other new ones while I was grinding, of course. Paid too much attention to all of this. Yeah, that's new. Got the Brass Knight, the Sapphire Paladin, Blade Maronite. Yeah, I guess the Sapphire Paladin is why Shion's sword was doing so well. It's an Icy Reaper. It's probably not super resistant to fire. You'd expect this guy to be. He's just doubles these, but hard times on wager. Please be there for her, Shion. Is it time for battle already? Can we do that?
Oh crap! Guys, I got some big, huge, massive bad news.
Bad enough that she drops that C-bomb. That's all this rug is about, Mao.
A castle! A castle is moving in to attack the city!
Castle? What do you mean?
As in, there's a huge castle moving its way towards Sheldia.
What the heck are you talking about? You're just having a nightmare during your cat nap, cat.
No, I'm totally serious, you guys. Come see for yourself. I'll go check it out, guys. I've got my good elven eyes.
Is it good to see the supposed moving castle for myself? Is this a Ghibli reference?
Ah, hell!
Oh, they're really upping the cursing all of a sudden.
Guys, there really is a huge moving castle. More like a moving fortress.
Man, it's like Moon Guys never runs out of these unbelievable aces in the hole.
If it keeps coming, it's gonna run smack dab into Sheldia. And the Sheldia fortress won't stand up to something that huge.
We have to stop the fortress. What should we do, Pius? No matter how gigantic stir this mobile fortress is, an attack from within should hit a vulnerability. You think we should try to infiltrate it then? Indeed. We could stop whoever is controlling it, or the source of its locomotive power, then we needn't fear it. How are you supposed to get in, though? With the help of the Birdmen. We can make an aerial drop and then penetrate its defenses. Yay, Birdmen! You want us to get dropped in from the air? Better not be afraid of heights. It'll be dangerous, but there's no other way. We need to stop this moving fortress before it collides with Sheldia. Nobody's afraid of heights. I'm making all the jokes before them. Dang it. I'm ruining this. I'm ruining the playthrough. All right, everyone. You heard the plan. Get yourselves ready. Yes, sir. Backing out just to do an extra save. But yeah, we're jumping straight in. I don't expect that I need to do any grinding, any any inventory management. None of that. We're just going. Events, the operation.
This is my destiny.
Everyone ready? Yes, sir. Okay, let's do it. Requiem for a Hero. Not a dream. Alright, now split up. Our objective is either a cockpit or a power room. Whichever the case, find it and trash it. Yes, sir. Oh, he's still alive. Welcome, esteemed members of the Vice Ritter. And dear sister Ira as well. Galahad. How do you like my pride and joy here? Isn't it something? Pride and joy, huh? Oh yes. It's what this is an ancient weapon that I found all by myself. I did remodel it a little bit though, to better suit my tastes. Hey Ark! Can definitely tell the same art team worked on this as Ys Origins? Really? 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 Ys games remain in my backlog. Maybe one day. How you doing, Ark? Happy Easter.
This is an ancient weapon?
It's such a rare find, really. And I was a bit loath to actually have to use it. I really didn't fancy my conquest of Sheldia taking so long. I decided to just bring it out and end things swiftly. Well, sorry to disappoint you, kid. Gonna yank the batteries out of your toy. Commander, leave this to me. Hurry up and find the power source. Alright, Xion, counting on you. You got 2 secs, look at the image I dropped in Discord. I mean, the game's not going anywhere while the text box is up. So let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. I'm gonna zoom in. In fact, let me pull that up on stream. I'm switching to the BRB because that's where I've got my handy dandy Firefoxosaurus. I mean, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. Kind of also reminds me of the sprite work from Trails in the Sky. I don't know. Guess I would have to look up the developer credits. That's Falcom 2, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. That's Falcom. That's Falcom. Who made this game, actually? Like, Sega published it. I thought it was, let's see, game credits. Does GameFAQs have an exhaustive list? Developer, Nex Entertainment. Nex Entertainment. I'm not gonna say that there isn't overlap between, you know, companies. It's a different team, would have put money down. They're the same. Egg on my face. I mean, let's see. We've got game credits. let's see. Artist Soichiro Hoshi has made. Let's see. This guy is credited for a lot of voice work. Wait, the artist also did the voice for Shion. The artist for this game is mostly a voice actor. What about character design? No. 3 Shining games and 2 other things. Programmer, story. The art director has 3 listed credits: Shining Tears, Bloody Roar, and Resident Evil Code Veronica. I think you may have egg on your face, Ark, but that's only appropriate given it's Easter.
Playtime's over. It's time for your science lesson.
Wait, are we starting with a boss fight? I guess if so, I may have wanted Eleven in my party instead. Because this dude's a flying type. Having some arrows would ensure that he would be in range. Oh, this sucks. Yep, still hate fighting this guy. Freaking, his bombs just go on forever. Hate him, super hate him. Can't hit him while he's up in the air. Galahad is just the worst. If they were an accessory that would let me hit flying types with my sword, I would totally use it. Okay, we got him.
Power of Draconis.
Well, that takes some of the pressure off of this. Still gonna fight all of these little dudes as I go around looking for items, hoping for good equipment drops, and whatever else. Yeah, I need to replenish my heals after that. What is that? It's just the freaking best. Come on. Of course, no harm in getting the extra experience as well. Ryuna is fairly close to level. That's always a good time. Healing drop. Cool. Did I beat everybody on this screen? I can go through that. Nice. exactly what I didn't need. Oh, this is actually cool and trippy. First time I'm seeing like a moving background like this. That adds a little sense of urgency. I didn't see that there was any treasure here, but there'd be some reason for all of this to exist. No? Also, I totally got Rails in the Sky on my brain because there was a video about the localization process of the second chapter specifically yesterday. Made by one Matt McMuscles. It was a good video, I gotta say. That gave me some extra appreciation for those games. This guy has too much permanently visible content for me to be able to enjoy it. Well, I've got a recommendation for that. Just play the game casually. Don't worry about 100% completion. But then when you beat the first chapter and you wanna import your save into the second chapter, don't import your save from your casual playthrough, but instead download 100% save from somewhere on the internet and import that instead. That's what I did. That seemed like the best of both worlds. It's like that gave me the freedom to do or play the game as I would have without having to look at a guide all the time, not worry about missing stuff, but also gave me like access to rewards and things as though I had gone through the effort. I've been trying to change my outlook on stuff from oh no, what if I miss important gear / item / whatever to whatever I'm so good I don't even need it. Amazing at games. Yeah, the latter is a better outlook, provided that you're playing games that are, I'm gonna say, not good enough, but what's the phrase? Maybe I'll just say that. Sadly, all games are not good enough to... I'm losing all my words today. All games don't reward that mentality. Some games might spring points of no returns on you with gigantic difficulty spikes. But in general, probably shouldn't worry about 100% completion on a first playthrough too much. Enemies got to be controlling the reactor directly. Gotta get to it. And besides, I've seen you play Ys. You are amazing at games. And a few games like that, apparently here is Solar really bad about that. I'm not sure about missable content in Pierce Solar, but wow, I didn't like that game. I'm sure I've told the story a million times, but I had like no fun with that game.
Healing light. Power of Draconis.
Pretty overrated, I agree. Like, it got the hype for being actually released on Genesis and Dreamcast, which is more than can be said for most retro throwbacks. It's got that
Draconis.
authenticity going for it, but like,
Draconis.
but like the story, when it wasn't actively uninteresting, it like did some really dumb things. And like the battle system, like thank goodness you could just turn off random encounters or adjust that or whatever, but like because enemy levels scale to yours, so what's even the point? But also, like, every encounter is like 5 enemies. Every random encounter just was a massive chore, and there was no variety in the battles. Like, you always had, like, any dungeon had like 2 or 3 encounters, like 4 or more enemies. Like, every battle you just see the same enemies over and over. Hate when enemies scale to your level. Makes it ever feel pointless? Yes. Absolutely agreed. I would say actually that this is a rare game in which enemies scaling to your level is implemented well, because it's only in certain repeatable side quests, and enemies scaling to your level means that you get to grind faster than you would if you were doing any other missions. But like, this is a story mission and I'm feeling overpowered, but I never got to feel overpowered while grinding. Like Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't realize that because I've never played Tactics. Don't hate me. I'm just not much for strategy RPGs. Wow, we're hitting slowdown now, and looking at all the dots on the minimap, I'm not surprised. Plus the fact that it didn't come out in Europe, so I didn't have any opportunity back in the olden day. Maybe the PSP version came out, but didn't exactly have a PSP either. Random battle schedule levels or missions are set levels. Yeah, that sounds perfect. I don't know if I can say that Final Fantasy VIII did it well with the scaling, but what it did do was at least kind of, instead of punishing your efforts, it's more like it rewards you for not putting in effort. It's kind of how I would phrase that in the ideal way of playing FF8. He's great, think the best story of any FF game, maybe any RPG ever. That's high praise. I did watch Karan's Let's Play of it on YouTube forever ago, but it's not like I can pay active attention to a full RPG at all times. So, if I were to start playing it myself, I'd basically be going in blind. Maybe I'll play it one day, who knows? Never say never. Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to the number. Our chain is at 450 plus. Because I'm like non-stop chopping enemies. Because they just keep on coming. So yeah, this is why on Shion's level up, I should probably put points towards his attack going up as the chain goes up. Even though, like, well, the main thing is, like, right now I think any damage increase from change going up maxes at a chain of like 36 or something. But yeah, this game puts you in some situations where there's a bajillion lizard men and you get huge chains. Don't run away from me. Okay, let me think. What games am I considering off the top of my head for the near future? Ni no Kuni. That was on the poll. And it got the same amount of attention as Bug Fables, and then I played Bug Fables. So I should get to that. Hopefully not too long from now. There's that Mana game that's getting a remake. So whenever that comes out this summer, I'll want to get into that. Because of the recent Phantasy Star 4 randomizer, my interest in playing other Phantasy Star games, spin-offs, and whatever that I've never played before has increased. Like, I never played Phantasy Star Universe on PS2. I never played, what are they called? Phantasy Star Portable 1 and 2 on the PSP. I might consider them. Years ago I was supposed to, like, I was seriously considering Final Fantasy VIII, like, a couple of years ago when it came to Switch, because I loved it, and it's been forever, and I don't know if I can love it anymore, just because it is a lot of effort to play it efficiently, and it is janky, and I can see how the story can be kind of cringe. I think it was just in the right place in my life when I played it. I don't know if it's gonna hold up for me. But I do want to find out at some point. Little Shrine Maiden Girl, kind of seem like she just takes up space. She is here because she casts attack and defense buffs on me. Having her on the team gives me passive gradual health refill. And if there were any undead types in battle, I'd be able to fully kill them, not just knock them out. Wait, Mana game? Which Mana game? Do you mean Saga game? I probably mean Saga game, but no. Wait, isn't the PlayStation Mana game coming out? Isn't that getting a remake? But yes, I am interested in Saga as well. Definitely interested in both of those. And I mean, I was supposed to play Kudelka around Halloween, but then instead I helped my family move and made my own game in a game jam, so there was no time for Kudelka. After Kudelka, I mean, the developers went on to make the Shadow Heart series, which I've never played. Then there's also the fact that, what, 2 years ago when I did my first charity streams, I was supposed to play many Mega Man Battle Network games, because that kind of won a poll by $1, and I only played the first game, and I hear the series does get better, and I hope to give it a chance, because I think it has potential, but ultimately I didn't really enjoy the first one for a few reasons. A few major annoyances that kind of overshadowed the good parts. Saga Frontier and Legend of Mana. Yes, Legend of Mana. I thought that was its name, but I was worried that I was getting it mixed up with a DS Mana game, which I think is Dawn of Mana? It's not like I'm a Mana connoisseur, or as they're called, Monosaurs. Battle Network 2 and 3, the pinnacle of the series. Almost perfect game, was very flawed, I agree. Yeah, that's about what I've been hearing. And I think that after 3, the main writer of the series left, and they kind of just churned them out in little time. So I was thinking of sticking with like that trilogy and being done. That fun? Hey, sometimes I can get my hits in. Let's actually get some SP back. I'm using a lot of SP here. I can't believe my chat is up to 800. That's ridiculous. Well, that's the few RPGs that I had off the top of my head. I bet there would be more if I'd like looked at my Steam client, something. Oh yeah, and my itch.io things. Yeah, I've definitely gone more I should play Evoland 2 at some point. That's in my Steam library. Then there's... I don't even know what there is. Did you ever play Jim and the Pulsating Mass? No, but that is definitely one that's in the itch.io folder. The main one I'm thinking of there. But there's another one as well. I forget what that one's called. Like Lena's Inception, maybe? You again? Won't let you get away with your plans again. I, Sharon, will give my life to defend this engine. Played last year, it's really good. Also surprisingly long, it's like 40 hours long. Yeah, I hear that it's a full and meaty and lengthy game. Is his text block actually just blank? No ellipses, nothing? Is this a mistake? Is this a text formatting error? You're nothing more than Asklay's Visage's puppet. This fight is meaningless. Oh yeah, Askley. That was the boss of the desert. Silence, boy. I follow the orders of Prince Galahad. A knight, the orders of one sovereign are absolute, and bound by honor and duty, do as he commands. Yeah, well, I kinda already killed him.
Knights, I shall defeat you.
Or at least defeat him in battle. Get out of here, Archies.
Power of Draconis.
And I hate archers. They're so cowardly. Just hit you from afar and run away, and are generally unpleasant. There's way too much junk in the foreground here.
Power of Draconis.
I think we're gonna take this slow and steady. I'm sure Sharon is gonna like summon extra minions once these are all taken care of, but
Draconis.
I need some room to breathe.
Power of Draconis.
Oh! Begman's charging up. I guess I'm fighting him now. Yeah, beat you last time. And still not worried about your wind and knockback. Look how slow his lance swing is. Like he charges it up for like a year.
Possible.
Oh, we got him. Suck it.
Healing light.
I could finish this fight, but it's kind of tempting to just beat up all these guys. I don't know. There's so many dudes left. I can't. No, let's just move on. Let's just move on. I mean, maybe I'll get a better score for beating this faster as opposed to taking forever to run around and kill 100% of enemies. Now, accept your defeat. Possible. Beaten by a boy like you again. Not even boy like you, the same little boy. Twice. Haven't you had enough yet?
That is enough.
Called it. Hey, thanks for helping us take down the engine there. Heiner.
This fortress has been stopped. Now enter senseless war.
Prince Keiner.
Sharon, you know that there's no sense in fighting any further.
But, my lord.
As far as I'm just part of Visage's plot, you must realize this. He's the real enemy here. While attacking Shelia again, you.
Oh, I get to do the ellipses. Cool.
As your prince, I command you. This is not a battle that can't be won. Rungeist has been defeated. Withdraw from Sheltian territory at once.
Wow.
Keiner! Sarah, are you still with Vice-Director? I'm sworn to protect Shelia against the Ruingeist forces. You lack you lack strong, Ira. But the war is over now. There's no need to fight any longer. Brother! If I'd been in Ruinvale, this one never would have happened. I should never have gone off my journey for training. You, what is your name?
My name is Shion.
Shion, then. I hereby challenge you to a duel.
What?
As Prince of Ruinvale, I'll have its conflict brought to its end.
If battle is the only thing that you understand, it suits me just fine. I accept your challenge.
Go out on deck. We should settle this there. Brother, why?
I'm gonna beat you, and then you're gonna join me, and then we'll be happy. And then we'll take down Galahad and Visage and everybody for real, for real.
I haven't won a proper match against you since we first met. On guard, Shion.
I'll spill your blood, Prince.
It's time we finish this.
I still have Ruina with me, right? Right? Good. Yeah, I'm gonna need all the healing lights and stuff. Whoa.
Power of the is my fate.
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow.
Healing light.
Too slow. Too slow.
Draconis.
Too slow.
This guy hits like a truck.
Too slow. Too slow.
And he charges up in like no time.
Power of Draconis.
What do we got here? Dragon Helm, Elf Jacket, Wolf
We
Braves.
have
Oh,
won.
nothing too impressive at the end there, but hey. That went pretty alright. Whole 26 minutes on that mission. Oof. Making good progress, if I do say so myself. Not bad, Xian. Not bad yourself. You put up a good fight there. Do it quickly. My life will atone for the honor of Shelia. I may be dark, Xion, but I'm gonna say ellipses. What's wrong, Xion? Why don't you finish me off? There's nothing to be gained by killing you. Right? Visage is the one behind this mess. You're not the one I want to kill. Oopsies. Why not fight with us instead? As long as Visage lives... Visage, not Vicious. As long as Visage lives, it is an insult to both your land and mine. He must pay for what he has done to the both of us. I could use a strong ally like you on my side. Valkyner, will you fight with us? It'll be fun. Fight with you?
Yes, brother. Now let us fight together. Visage must pay for having trampled upon the peace of both Runevale and Shelia.
Alright, fight together we shall. Prince Kiner, we made our preparations to withdraw, but... Darren, where is Visage now? Visage? You mean Asclay? Yes, him. Just going to the headquarters at the Temple of Etwall. Share on inform the troops. Moving out to Etwall, base of Visage. There's no need for that. Who's talking? Oh, there he is. That's Asclay. I guess also known as Visage. Also known as the guy we fought in the desert last stream of this.
Ew.
Prince Kiner, you've really outdone yourself.
In silence, I cannot forget the suffering you caused the people of this land. Now I shall kill you myself. Blah. Mother!
You dare oppose me? Ooh.
You bastard, this isn't over.
Nice, strong hatred, marvelous. It's wonderful sustenance for the vessel of the beast god. Vessel of the beast god? Oh, anyway, an end to this prattle. For the sake of carrying out the rest of my plans, I have to remove you from the picture. Die. My, aren't you also impressive? Ugh. Ah. Damn. Now then, pray that this is farewell, ladies and gentlemen.
You! I won't let you! I won't let you kill my friends!
don't!
Forgive me, Ryuna. I cannot protect you any longer. I failed as your guardian.
Lazarus, no!
This would be a little more effective if I hadn't lost my voice completely already.
Lazarus, no!
The light.
Goodbye, my friends. Roar!
What? I get the feeling I'm not equipping that dragon helmet on him anytime soon. He's gone.
Lazarus! This is my necklace. Oh, Lazarus. What the heck just happened? Where's Lazarus and the visage?
What in the world just happened?
What happened to Lazarus?
You don't all need to ask the same question.
Lazarus, he used his last resort.
Last resort?
A guardian's last resort is the ability to give one's life in exchange for the power to defeat one's enemies. So then, in order to save us, Lazarus,
How could he do such a thing? Let's exchange his life for ours. To end this fight once and for all.
Lazarus!
I've got two things to say about what just happened, but I want to be sure that there isn't more conversation happening at the same time.
Cupido!
Cupido? Why is Sharon here?
Is that what I think it is? Elvin, long time no see. And Maple, too.
Elvin, who are these people?
This is Cupido, wandering minstrel. Might not look it, he's one of the 4 legendary heroes.
Wait, is Cupido and Maple the people that are retelling the story on like the file selection screen, which is the wrong term for it, seeing as you only have one save file, but like on the main menu-ish.
The great hero.
I don't know what voice I gave Mao anymore, or how to reach it.
Great hero Cupido, the holy bow, the Elven Bowmaster. This is him? He looks less foxy than I thought.
Been a long time, Cupido. What brings you here? I've come to bring an end to the war between Sheldia and Runegeist. You're too late, Bowmaster. It's over now. Perhaps if we had had your strength, such sacrifice would not have had to be made. Wait, are you saying that you've killed a visage?
What's wrong? You look worried sick.
Sick at least. Do not worry. Visage was not Asklay. It was merely using Asklay's name. No, I know that.
But he was not Asclay.
Sharon, how could you be so near him, yet not realize that?
He's already wearing that mask, and so...
Thick-headed as ever, Sharon. Visage was most decidedly not the real Asclay.
At least you have all returned safely. And the infiltration of the fortress looks to have been a success. Asclay? Is that really you?
Huh?
Sharon. And if it isn't Cupido as well.
It has been too long, Asclay.
Why are you...
Hold up, what the heck is going on here?
This is Asclay Pius. Long ago he fought alongside Sharon and myself. That dude has Sephiroth bangs, he's clearly a villain. I mean, I've had my doubts about him. Like, he is too much of like an omniscient Suikoden tactician type. I was expecting some type of dark twist to him. Well, it's at least a twist. He is one of the legendary heroes, I guess.
Well, this is certainly a surprise.
So who hasn't had a secret identity now? Kyner is a prince, Nisha princess, Elvin a princess, Pius is a legendary hero, Asclay. Mao was a double agent, so that's kind of that sort of deal. I guess Volg? Well, we didn't learn about Weisreiter for the first couple of hours, but yeah. Any twist to him was like in the very beginning. Shion himself, I guess I'm at least expecting something with him, because I mean he has amnesia, that needs to be resolved somehow. Ryuna and Lazarus, I guess, are the fewer people who don't have much in the ways of twists.
So Pius is in truth Asclay the Sage?
Why would you not let your companions know that you were Asclay the Sage?
Asclay this?
No, that's too villainous. Can I do a low voice that isn't villainous?
Asclay the Sage. I have abandoned that name. Nay, I dare say I have come to detest it. Only a fool would hold as to style himself a genius among men.
Pretentious as ever, I see.
No wonder Shelley was so cunning. Asclay was on your side. And who was the imposter?
You don't know. Nothing survived his destruction. What?
It disappeared, along with Lazarus.
Lazarus?
He was a Draconian and our valiant friend. Lazarus gave his life in order to defeat Visage and save us all.
So then Lazarus is...
Dead. Gone. Visage's true identity doesn't matter now. Once more, life is lost because I was too late. Once more, something precious is gone forever.
What's wrong, Cupido?
Cupido, have any idea who Visage was?
No, that's not it. That's nothing.
See.
So then, who would like to hear the tale of Cupido, who traveled the land to create a noble quest behind the scenes, stalking the shadows to gain precious secret information in regards to the war?
Maybe you can cut to the chase, Heart Boy.
Visage used the name of Askley the Sage and infiltrated the kingdom of Runevale. He encouraged Second Prince Galahad's lust for power. Though Galahad imprisoned his father, the king, the kingdom became the conquest-obsessed, rune-guised empire.
Galahad did indeed begin to act seriously after Askley appeared. Oh wait, why would he pretend to be Askley?
Since he was young, Galahad had always wished he could be one of the 4 legendary heroes. Especially admired Askley the Sage. Father's wisdom and intellect. I must have known this.
I see. Galahad was manipulated by his excitement and working with his hero idol.
Allow me to continue. After imprisoning the king, Galahad then tried to move against his older sister, the Princess Ira, but I helped her to escape.
I did not have the opportunity to thank you properly then. Please let me do so now.
After that, I sent Princess Ira along to Shildia, then sent a letter to the far east, warning Prince Kyner that his homeland was in danger. Returned as soon as I got that letter.
And I joined Weisret then.
And then Runegeist immediately began its attack, and I believe you all know the rest.
So Visage was using that brat Galahad then?
Hidden underground beneath Shildia is the vessel of the Beast God, said to grant power immeasurable. So they say.
Vessel of the Beast God? What's that?
It is supposedly one of the great legacies of the ancient.
Part of the reason Galahad started the war was to get his hands on it?
Indeed.
Galahad was never skilled in the arts of battle. His interest always lay along researching things like ancient relics. It makes sense that he would go to war if he thought he could win himself some ancient treasure.
And so Visage used that desire of Galahad in order to incite him to war.
All according to Visage's scheme.
Now the masked puppeteer is gone, war is at an end.
But is it truly over?
This series of events, I intuit that there's yet more still hidden.
You know, Pies, you really ought to do something about that suspicious streak of yours. Some of the forces of darkness are still around. How big a threat can they be?
Volg, please, you can't be this naive.
And besides, you all must be exhausted. Everybody should take some well-deserved R&R.
Relaxing and recovering? Rock and roll? Research and revengeneering?
Yes, I understand.
The fight against Runegeist is over. It's been easy, and our victory would not happen without all of you. And my thanks and my respect.
Worry about tomorrow, tomorrow. Today we rest. Untrouble our minds. That's an order. Well then, now, please allow me to sing a song of the noble and valiant Dragonian warrior. That was a lot. We're only 2 hours in, and oh, I misclicked. I didn't mean to end. I'm not ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. However, I mean, I should be taking a break. And what better time and place to take a break than let's confirm my suspicion now. That is Cupido and Maple at this title screen file selection situation. Interesting. I mean, I want to say this is a thing that Shining games have traditionally done, like Shining Force 1 and 2, like there's are like there's some random witch or whatever telling a story on the file selection, and they have no connection to the story. I don't know, interesting little touch. It makes this feel like a little more cohesive somehow. Anyway, I need some more water. I'm using up all of my hydration as I do these intense vocal fry voices. So, give me a few, and I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Thank. I hope I'm still sitting in the right place. Let's see. Yeah, that looks okay. I actually really like this music right here. Alright, Cupido, keep telling the story for us. Okay, so I had two things I wanted to say about the story events just now. And they're practically the same thing. So, first of all, I did not expect party member death in a game like this, where you control and customize your characters to this extent. Like, any character is one that I can actively control if I go in the first mirror, and there's the multiplayer mode and everything. Killing off a character, it didn't enter my mind as a possibility. However, this is also the type of game that is pretty blatant with some stuff, like case in point, Niche Blanc, no white, because she's an ice mage, and we got an elf named Elvin. Like, they're pretty on the nose with our names here. Our Dragonian friend's name is Lazarus. Right? And if there's anything that Lazarus is known for, it's coming back from the dead. Right? So, all I'm saying is, I'd be real surprised if this Lazarus is not resurrected in the course of the story. What else? Runa got a level up, so... Oh, I'm seeing something, aren't I? Hold up. What type of equipment do I want? Therefore, do I need to put stats into something weird? I thought I wanted to pump her constitution up. Okay, so he needs constitution and then agility. Yeah, everybody's gonna need a ton of constitution if anybody wants to use the Holding Knight armor. So you might as well bump constitution. And I mean, she needs to stay alive to heal me anyway. So let's see. So we maxed out her status ailment reduction and the passive healing. Extra damage to the undead. I don't know that we need to increase that more, just so long as we get something, then Xion should inherently be able to eat the undead, I think. So I've been working on the blessing, I think. I mean, I've obviously put more points in the blessing than cure. I don't know which I need more, honestly. I think I need them about equally. I'm gonna put points in the cure that time. Gonna be leveling these back and forth. That's gonna be the thing. I'm not here to look at equipment. I'm here to look at this. Kainer has joined us at level 23. How about that? So he starts with points in his single skills and all of his link skills. Then he's got attack up that's just for him. Illusion that's just for him, seems to be the same as Mao's skill. Stun. Weapon attacks gain the ability to paralyze the enemy. I can't tell if that's just for him or also for Xion. Chain power. Attack increase based on chain. So that's the same as Xion. Well, you know me, I'm always all about the passive abilities. Let me see just how good this would be. If we maxed it out, rate of paralysis would be 14%. There's some real diminishing returns there. And if chain went all the way up, it would be max effective chain 77. That's good to know. But attack plus 118 of chain, that is good. Illusion, I mean, Mao already has this. Evasion up. I don't know. I don't know what to put the points towards. I think, I mean, let's just have him do big damage, because that's kind of what he seemed to be all about. And I see his defense is 0. So let's give him some equipment. Surely there's something he can use. In spite of the way his stat spread is like. Really, you can't get better than the open helm? Oh, what can you do? He can use the Royal Gown. Okay, wait a second. That's another twisty thing I forgot about. So we know that Kainer and Niche are royalty, and we know that Elwyn is royalty. Why can Mao equip the Royal Gown? She's still gonna be a princess. I was like joking about this, but she is royalty somehow. She might not even know it. But like, the fact that she can equip a royal gown gives it away. And it's kind of incredible. What do we get on? I don't think I have any fence brochures. That's probably what I would have opted for if it were an option, but guess have some magic resistance at least, or one of my bajillion lizard tails so that you can replenish health. I don't know. Let me see that again. SP plus 55. Maybe I could give that to Ryuna now. Well, maybe he can have a dodge brooch so he can avoid some damage that way. Where is Ryuna? There's Ryuna. She is using elemental resistance. Okay. Totally missed thing. Okay. I don't know how this thing is so messy. Like, I rearrange it every time. Sharpen 55. It doesn't use that much SP, honestly. Being the healed on the buffs. This is something that's actually better for the physical fighters. I'm not gonna change anything on her. Take my cards. Not because I care about the collection, but because I need to make more room in my inventory. What space do I have? Total gear 143 out of 150. Yeah, I guess I should. I should do inventory management. We're gonna have some downtime. We've just had 2 big story missions. Calling Shildia's guardian angels. Here's a sign of the city's appreciation. This is a Heartful station. Apparently it's an antique. Oh. Heartful. What? Just having it makes you happy. An ancient mechanism. Accuracy plus 5%. HP regeneration low. Thanks. It's new at least.
Greetings, hero.
I'm pretty sure I have another... No, well, I can at least sell this worst dragon helm. Pretty sure I had another dragon helmet here. Yeah, there's another +3. So... sell that one. Selling these. Unless they're blatantly better than whatever. Magic resistance is actually a pretty big deal. Alright, so maybe I will make that trade-off. Still cats suck. Nobody has enough both of intelligence and strength. Like, mutually contradictory stats. Wait, Rune Elf Set, what is this? Magic skill charge speed plus 50%. Come on. Oh, I didn't even appraise that one. Oh, oops. I should have sold that one without appraising it. Lost lots of money on that one. Look, can I freaking sort this stuff so good? Why do I have so many Urbans +2? So many circlets. Maybe I should have held on to that one. Movement speed plus 20, he doesn't need that. He's already way fast. So this is the weird thing about this game, Gil. You get item drops, well, equipment drops specifically, that either you're nowhere close to being able to equip, or the stuff that's completely outdated. It's weird.
Y'all come back now.
Wait a second. So that Sarashi armor that I got earlier. When I was grinding, before he was in my party. He still would have needed 2 level ups for that. And it's only 6 more defense. Wow. Cool. And it would have been only 3 more defense. That was like plus 3.
Hello there.
Let's pop off our healing stuffs.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know what we should do? We should consult that guy that I still have a tab over more. He's got a katana with 25 attack. His weapon has never been upgraded. Let's go fix up his weapons. And don't I usually do it here? Enter into something new. Actually, this isn't the smith that I've been using the most, I think. I'm pretty sure there's 2 smiths that do the same thing, but anyway, the weapon upgrade system in this game is so weird. Just gonna do whatever. Whatever works. Have by the fountain.
Good to see ya.
Okay, so we got the katana. And this guy. He would be the one to use the shinobi stone, right? Like, shinobi, katana. Or wait. No, wait. You know, is that for Mao? That's for Mao. So the Tamahagane is this is for him. We'll give him one of those, and then Ether, Fire Crystal, Unraveling Eyes, or Tourmaline. I mean, Ice seems appropriate in that he's the brother of Niche, and Shion's using fire, and they kind of look like opposites. So I'm gonna give him the ice, and then final thing I'm gonna give is a little Orichalcum. Let's see if this works.
Right you are then. Here you go.
A brand new purifier. Let's see that. Attack 30. Holy damage. Wow. Okay. Not what I expected. Sure. So where do we go from here? And I gotta upgrade it further, right? Okay, well, it's not going to be holy no longer, apparently. The only tier 3 weapon it can turn into is gonna again have to use the ice. There's the Tama. And there's the ice. And have a slab of ceramics.
Right
I guess.
you are then. Here you go.
Freezing edge +1. And attacks have ice attribute 20% as a freezing. 71. Yeah. So he's right there with the glacial bow. That's the +1.
Come again.
And it's gonna be forever until any weapons get better level or tier, whatever. Any upgrade beyond this, because apparently that requires Shion to hit level 40. I don't even know if we're gonna get there before credits roll. Honestly. Well, that should cover all the inventory management that I wanted to do. I guess I'm gonna go into headquarters and see if we have a new mission to go on. Whether or not Kaina is gonna be forced into the party. What's your deal, though? Did Visage actually be? I must be mistaken. I'm merely rambling. Is Visage actually the king of Shildia? Or the king of Runevale / Runegeist? Using... I don't know. Using imprisonment as an alibi? That's stupid enough to be plausible, right? The war with Runegeist has had an end. However, some areas are still in anarchy. It is vital that Weisritter cease to public order. Please select who you would like to deploy. Wildcat Lane Invasion seems to be one of those battles that has been repeatable while I've been grinding, so...
Death before dishonor.
I'm just gonna take Kyneth with me. I don't expect this to be the story progress thing. Maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, let's give the new guy a chance. Right, Kyner's a Dark Soul, meaning Shion shoots some extra lightning now. Ninjas, thousands of them. Suddenly ninjas, thousands of them was, I swear, an actual meme on the olden internet when message boards were a thing. Like somebody was telling some silly, outlandish story, and then just when things were about to get sexy, suddenly ninjas attack. Imagine text-based me. What savages we were. Yeah, Kyner's taking a bunch of damage from this. He's rather made of paper. And he's using up his SP like it's nobody's business. Anyway, this seems repeatable. This doesn't seem like what I need to be doing. Maybe it is. I'm not gonna complete it more than that. Still getting complaint about anarchy. No, only Monster Hunt is there. That repeatable thing. So no. I don't think this is my last chance to do a Monster Hunt. I don't think beating that screen again would do me anything. So run around and talk to everybody again. Oh, this is different. Ryuna, are you okay?
Yes. The memory of Lazarus' fate saddens me, but his sacrifice has given us the peace we now enjoy. This must certainly be what the heavens had decreed for him.
When he did that, there's some kind of light in his eyes. What in the world was that?
That was the last resort for a guardian to fall back on. Magic to be used to give his life for his priestess. Lazarus sacrificed himself in order to keep us safe.
That's beautiful. Didn't you find that necklace when...
It's a memento of Lazarus. This is the same one that you and he got back for me. Seems so long ago now.
Lazarus said that it was a memory from when he first met you, Ryuna.
Yes, now it really is just a memory.
Lady Ryuna, I see that necklace.
Yes, go right ahead.
This is quite magnificent soul crystal.
Soul crystal? We call it the dragon soul. It's one of the secret treasures of the temple.
I see. Perhaps it could be used to bring Lazarus back to life. But what in the world do you mean? This stone has the power to seal away the soul of its wearer at the moment when his body is destroyed. So then Lazarus' soul is tapped within that crystal. That's horrifying, and also an actual thing in Dark Souls games, I'm pretty sure. Undoubtedly.
But in bringing Lazarus back to life...
Have you heard something called the Altar of Resurrection on the 5th floor of the Tower of the Heavens? If we bring stone with Lazarus' soul within it, as well as a part of his body, then resurrecting him may be possible. His body was vaporized, though. Part of his body? You mean like this scale? I warn you, ritual may not succeed. Ryuna, let's go to the Tower of the Heavens.
Lazarus has fought for me and given me so much. I'd like to let him rest in peace now. I think that for Lazarus' sake, that would be the right thing to do, don't you?
I mean... It's not often that we get dialogue choices that balance the world on a knife's edge. This certainly feels like one of them. Look, his name is Lazarus. He needs to come back to life. I'm sorry, Ryuna. You're wrong. You're wrong, Ryuna. Lazarus must still be very worried about you. He would want to be able to protect you once more. I'm sure of it.
Lazarus!
And Ryuna, wouldn't you like to be able to see him again?
Yes.
So then we should take this chance.
Alright.
So... have we unlocked the Tower of the Heavens now? Is that where we're going? That kind of sounds like an endgame location to me. The Altar of Resurrection is within the Tower of Heaven. And we go there. And we're definitely taking Ryuna. Yeah, there's nobody else we could take. Good thing she's leveled up.
This is my destiny.
Like, obviously I'm doing this. This has to be done. This is the only correct choice. Some extremely powerful monsters here. If you don't take them out, we won't be able to reach the Altar of Resurrection. Let's go. For Lazarus.
Onward, Shion!
Right. 5 floors. So it's gonna be a big long dungeon. I'm hoping that I'm leveled enough decently for this, or that this scales to my level or something. Well, actually, maybe not scales to my... I mean, I'm hoping to one-try this. One shot, first try, whatever. I mean, these are basically the monsters that I see if I go on the monster hunt when I'm grinding. So, it kind of leads me to believe that this might be a case of enemies scaling my level. And I mean, the thing is, this could be optional, right? Like, what would happen if I'd agreed with Yuna and let Lazarus stay dead? I presume that could have happened. Okay, well, first floor is proving to be no problem. Thank goodness. Ooh, that electric damage though. That hurt. Wait, we take an elevator. Why would the elevator not take us straight to the 5th floor? Ooh, that's a lot of undead types. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Wait, hang on. She does not deal. She killed the skeleton. Oh, no. Yeah, it needs to be Xion who defeats them. Not like that. Okay, so Xion has an accessory that makes his attacks do holy damage so that he can actually defeat permanently all these undead types. So on this floor, Ryuna's damage output is going to be completely insignificant. Not like it normally isn't, but now it's actively bad if she gets a killing blow. I'm trying to have to keep her away. Gosh, dang it, Ryuna. I mean, bless you for trying. But you have one job. And that's magic. No stick bonks, please. Oh, that's a lot of fire. I don't have fire resistance to speak of. Okay, at least I got the level up, so that got me some healing.
Healing light.
Let's spend those points. Need to bump his strength a lot for some equipment that he can get. Then... honestly, I'm gonna go defense up. Because... working on the thrusting is just gonna... drain my SP, and I'm not like gonna get any more SP since I can't put points into intelligence. I feel like it makes sense. And since it's so long between equipment upgrades, you gotta get your defense some way, right? Chain power I'm a little less concerned about now, because when I looked at Kaina, I don't think even capped out it's gonna be as effective as I would have hoped. I gotta say, they did a good job with the AI. This place is full of these narrow pathways. You could totally expect these AI characters to get lost and stuck on geometry. But they find their way to me, whether I want that or not. Okay, now we're on the outsides. And judging on the color, I expect a bunch of poison to happen. So I'm glad we maxed Ryuna's purification stat. Yeah, we can see that the grinding that I've done off stream has clearly paid off. Ryuna is the easy mode of this game. Which is what I want, because I'm bad at games. And it gives me the chance to look like I'm doing well, and know what I'm doing. I wouldn't mind another healing light. You're not hurting for SP there. You? Let's spend that point immediately as well. So, what were we working on? Boosting Constitution forever? Yes. And I still want to improve the cure. Still just finding turbines. Same old equipment. Well, it's gonna be good for somebody. Maybe. Would be good for Kainer if he could get some levels. But the only way he's gonna get some levels is when I grind off stream. Am I still gonna grind off stream if I make this much progress effortlessly? for the rest of the stream? I mean, maybe a little. Like, I still need my downtime in between streams. I need my free time where I listen to music and podcasts and stuff, and this is a fine thing to do with my hands. And I don't want to play that much Isaac as I usually do, because I'm still, you know, gonna do a little more at least of that on stream. What is that? It's a gold medal. I don't think I had an accessory like that before. I think it's time for the 4th floor. This isn't taking as long as I thought it might. Yeah, 4th floor. Beat all orc masters. Oh, what is that golem on the side there? Don't want to aggro him just yet. So the stars over their heads and running around aimlessly. I think that happens because Ryuna whacks them, and that's an effect, a confusion. It's on her weapon. I don't love it, because it seems like too often, the enemies will just run away from me instead of giving me a chance to defeat them. Is what I want. Okay, and also this golem dude seems to be very fire resistant. I think is what it is. Yeah, because they shoot fire. So Shion's weapon is no good against them. I don't know if I'll be able to beat them, but fortunately, I mean, I don't have to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Just keep me safe, Ryuna. Just keep me safe. Keep up your end of the bargain. Heal me, buff me, do all the stuff. Why isn't she casting Cure? feel like she isn't gonna cast Cure until my health is past, I don't know how low a threshold. But that also makes it make more sense to boost the power of your Cure spell so that it'll do its job when it is actually cast. Also, turns out I'm wrong about the stars over their heads. I think the enemies also get all confused alike when I defeat their leader. Because Ryuna was nowhere close. Yeah. Ryuna did not bonk a single guy in this group. But I think she also has something like that on her weapon. I mean, Can I confirm that from here? Can I look at her equipment? No, yeah? Gain off Chaos. 10% chance of confused. Which I think is what those stars are.
Power of Draconis.
That is so many golems. I must be guarding a lot of treasure. Defeat the Thunder Dragon. Okay, we got one big bad. Uh-oh. Hi?
Power of Draconis.
Well, it doesn't change its direction once it starts charging its Thunder spell. So, and it's slow and lumbering. This guy seems easy. Yeah. I was expecting
We have won.
something a little like a boss. I've gotten used to fighting bosses with the other story missions. Yeah, we didn't defeat the golems, so we got the 95%. Ooh. 1500 experience. Bonus, not bad. I'll take that. Looks like this is the Altar of Resurrection. Certainly weird looking. That looks nothing like an altar. Those look like old boilers. The manor water heaters. I don't know what kind of turbines. Then there's like a little blue thing. Why would it be over these massive hits? This all looks very unsafe.
Somehow it feels familiar.
It does?
It is merely a feeling. Let us not worry about it. Now, quickly, for Lazarus.
Right.
I shall place the soul crystal in Lazarus' scale down, just as Pius instructed. Lazarus, please return to us, noble guardian.
Crystals merge with the altar.
But how?
I don't know. Seems like the device is moving. All we can do is pray, I guess.
Yes, you're right. Let us pray.
Hey, Ryuna. I wanted to ask you this, but what exactly is Lazarus to you?
I see. Well, neither of us had parents, and so we grew up together. Almost like family. He was like my big brother. Sometimes He's more like a younger brother, so innocent.
Innocent Lazarus?
Yes, I know he seems boorish sometimes, but there are some things about him that are delicate and cute.
I have a hard time imagining that.
Still, Lazarus is my best friend. Nobody could ever take his place.
Best friend. Not lover.
Yes, wherefore do you ask, by the way?
Oh, nothing. I was just wondering. No particular reason. Probably not teenage hormones or anything.
I see.
Anyway, let's head back to the hero's hearth for now. I said that he didn't know how long this might take.
Yes.
But this seems like a terrible idea. You want a guy to come back from the dead alone? Not knowing what's going on? At the 5th floor of a tower that's full of danger? Ah?
With the crystal in place, we must be patient.
When will Lazarus be brought back to life?
Do not know. 10 days, a month, possibly even longer.
You don't know?
Yes, there is also a possibility he will not come back at all.
Oh.
According to the tales. For those who have a strong connection to the world, the possibility of coming back is higher. Time is quicker.
Indeed, Lazarus did ever have a strong sense of duty.
That's true. Lazarus had a duty to keep his lady Riona safe. Let us wait a bit.
Yes, Lazarus decided to protect others besides just myself.
Come back, Lazarus. Hang on a second. I think that was like all a big side quest. I think it's possible to miss out on the resurrection of Lazarus. Yeah, like the dialogue choice seemed to imply earlier. So some areas are still anarchy, but there's another Wildcat Lane invasion, but come on, those are repeatable. Do we really care about that? Last time we beat it didn't give us any progress. Talking to Riona gave us side questy stuff. Somebody else I should be talking to? NPCs out and about town, maybe? Game seems to like using that as a mechanic. Yeah. Looks like Rungus has retreated. Is the war over? One person we need to talk to. For unimportant. Find unidentified items. Mom says that the war is over. Is it really? Are we gonna be okay?
Stop moving fortress. Press it.
So far, everybody's had punctuation. Let's talk to all NPCs. Well, except for maybe the ones at Wildcat Lane. For starters. I have to fight in Wildcat Lane again, I will. Way to go. Thanks. There's the first person who didn't have punctuation. Technology stuff be scary, sure. Hear voice from the great beyond, a departed soul breathes for future of his friend. Yeah, I know. Done did it, working on it. Dragonis are born to protect the priestesses of Edworld. Yeah, well. No, I'm still not gonna tell Volg anything. I don't know about all of this. I feel like I've probably talked to everybody that I need to talk to already. If that is all that this was about. That's not true, that's impossible. Sort of wanted to say that. Excuse me? Yeah, thanks for the Star Wars reference. Okay, so some people are really excited about the fortress that we stopped dead in its tracks. Didn't really learn anything new. We actually didn't learn anything new from Talking Club. That was a vibe check. That's all that it was. That enough? Do I fight the Wildcat lane again? I'm gonna fight the Wildcats again. I'm sticking with Ryuna. I don't care. I will mention, if you see me squirming in my chair a bunch, it's because I do have some lower back pain. I want to say I like hurt myself while assembling this chair, and kind of been a problem since. And the last couple of days I've been trying not to use the lower back support pillow, because I wanted to have like a base of comparison. Because I'm not sure if I like it or not. I do kind of like it in how it kind of forces me into, I guess, healthy posture. But it's not exactly comfortable, and I was worried that maybe it was squeezing me hernia or something. Okay, but really I've had back pain longer than assembling the chair. Like right before that, I was using my exercise bike a lot, and that one is horribly uncomfortable. I don't know. One of these days I gotta do something about my back. Now, you'd think, of course, you should do it sooner rather than later, but I know what the doctors are gonna say. They're gonna tell me to lose some weight, and that'll clear everything up. And like, sure, I want to lose weight, but regardless of my weight, I'd still have a hernia or something. Regardless of my weight, nerves might have been pinched somehow. And like, what am I gonna do to lose weight in a pandemic? Am I gonna just use the exercise bike, which kind of caused the problem in the first place? Am I gonna go to the gym? No, I'm not. Like, what options do I have, actually? You know what? I don't care enough about completion of this.
We have won.
Just get out of here, ignore the numbers, and go over to Wildcat and talk to NPCs. I shouldn't have done that. I probably could have skipped the whole loading zone and some stuff. I keep forgetting that there's a thing in your menu called Map Move. So from indoors, I could have essentially teleported Wildcat Lane. I wouldn't have to go through that screen. Hi, Alf. That would like to try composing an ode person. It's not completed. Would like to give it a listen. Light investment is pure and white. Oh, right. So this is apparently the NPC who gives you some indication about your relationship points. So he confirms that Ryuna is best pal. Obviously, I use her in all the story battles and I don't let her die and all of that. Like, it doesn't take a brain genius to figure that out. There isn't a lot of people here. Let's say thanks to the Birdman for dropping us off at the fortress. No, you will not get my myth roll. Glad we were able to contribute at least a small part to Shildia's victory. Yes, you did. Friend them all companions, please let them know that I'm well. I mean, I told the elf about you, didn't I? That what I did? Might be that I've already talked to everybody that I need to, because we got the musical notes out of out of the guy on Wildcat Lane, but might as well talk to everybody, because I don't know. Maybe there's a dwarf, maybe there's an elf. I know, not even we have to craft the fortress like that thing. It's got to be some weapon made by the ancients. Yeah, we're probably gonna lean into ancient business a bunch. They're just gonna keep high-holing. Oh, excuse me. What is this? Hey now, don't be laying your paws on my oar there. Old Lang's eyes might be a bit dim, but you know me or something? Dad, you run into Balbara and Marine? Well, how are they all doing? I see. They actually remember the stubborn old goat like me, did they? He's always lived a mighty long and hardy life. Never forget my trials with those folks. Thanks for letting me know about them. Speaking of here, take this. It's Mithril ore. Can't carry any more, can ya? Oop. Well, that happened? Yeah! Hang on. Hold up. This guy said his name was Lang. Right? And the bird guy's name was basically Balboa. And the king of Shildia, his name is actually Balboa? There are intentional Rocky references, I swear. Like, his name is Lang. Like Clubber Lang. Why though? That seems random. Right? Is this a shop that I've never been in? No, that's leaving. Ooh, I thought leaving was further south. Who is personal sting? Shildia? Yeah, he is. True. Or is it at such a cost? Yep. I don't feel like I'm stumbling upon any other story trigger points. If I can't get my next mission now, even after talking to everybody, well, all my party members again, then I'm gonna have to look it up, because I don't know, I'm pretty sure I spoke to everybody. Gotta give me something. Oh, here we go. Witnesses claim that yesterday they spotted a pack of fiends in the Regulus Hills.
Fiends? Now that Visage is dead, shouldn't they have disappeared? Maybe it's just a pack of wild animals.
I remember that dark forces might still remain abroad. Worth checking out to make sure. Gian, Elvin, Kiner, come with me. Regulus Hills, that's where the monster hunt takes place. That was our first mission, right? Yes. Connor, don't you need to return to Runevale? The army's patrol can be left to Sharon. As long as Ira is the she staying here, I cannot leave her behind. Niche said that? Yes, it seems like she's got reasons for not wanting to return home. Doesn't want to go back? I don't know anything wrong with staying here in Shelly either. I don't see anything wrong. By the way, Shion, you better not make my sister cry. What's that supposed to mean? Like an anime fan at prom night? Alright, you guys, we're here. Supposedly where the fiends were spotted. There they are. Oh, you can destroy undeads now? You didn't even put up a fight. Is this all then?
Looks like there was no cause for alarm. Big trouble, guys! Fiends have begun to attack Sheldia.
I mean, what?
Was this all just a diversion?
I don't know, we need to hurry back. Okay, we're in the Dwarven lane. Oh! Look at her go! Well, it was a good thing everybody didn't go to the hills. Somebody stayed behind.
Why are you so upset, Niche? Cupid, I implore you, please really not fight with us. You're the finest archer in the world. You're called the legendary Holy Bow.
You should be able to handle this on your own, Princess Myra. And besides, I haven't got a bow. You're throwing away your bow. I can draw a bow no longer. My story ended 17 years ago.
Cupido, when you gave me my bow, you never said...
With a bow, you have no power. Things that one cannot save cannot go against fate. Learned that in my fight 17 years ago. We're taking up arms since. I'm tired of trying to go against what destiny has in store. Now, I am but a mere minstrel. Sins of the past.
When you rescued me, you told me, hold your well and don't give in to fate. And because of those words, I'm here fighting. Stand against unjust fate.
That may be so, but your story is not finished, Cupido. That's Clay.
Elevin, whom you entrusted with your bow. Shion, all the others, struggling to build their future. These are the people who will inherit our memory, then you're doing in mind to watch over them. It's not like you to give it to fate.
That's right. I forged my own destiny. Seems to recall another idiot who said the same thing 17 years ago. Is that Shion's deal then? He's another of the legendary heroes from 17 years ago? I thought they were all accounted for. Pius? Hang on. So Pius is Asclay. One. Then Cupido was one. And Sharon, General Sharon is one, I thought. And that makes 3 of them. I don't remember if I've heard of... I don't remember the 4th. It could be that Shion is it's the 4th, or like the reincarnation of the 4th, or the son of the 4th, or something. The son of, I feel, doesn't make sense with the amnesia. But
Hey, look at that!
Oh, Galahad is back. Why is he not dead? We've beaten him twice.
That's Galahad!
Kinda, my brother. It's been a while. Not long enough.
And Visage, too!
He's still alive?
So are your Visage then? It was rather rude to use someone's name without permission.
Well, if it ends up the real Askley. I expected that you'd be here in Sheldy of all places. Yet you used up all your mystical strength 17 years ago. Can really hope to defeat my magics?
Certainly seem to know quite a lot about me.
His body remembers. So... Okay, so Visage here is using the body of another one of the legendary heroes. Look at the pattern on like his big neck situation and shoulder spikes and such. Compare that a little to Xion. Wait. No, wait, here he comes.
That body is that of our former comrade, the great sorceress Zenobia.
Zenobia is the fourth one. Zenobia doesn't necessarily sound entirely like Xion. If nothing else, sorceress. We're implying another gender here.
I wonder Cupid was so concerned about you.
Huh. What will you do? Zenobia, you're alive. Damn you. You bastard's still alive. Others gave his life to stop you. So I'll make you pay. If the Dragon Knight's attack had succeeded, I would have been destroyed. Last possible moment, I simply teleported away. That's terrible. That's terrible. Come on. That's I too owe my life to such magic. Twice now. So, let you assume that we were dead. Because of that, you went soft and lax, allowing crucial hole in your defenses. You bastards.
Galahad, you're being deceived by Visage. Stop this nonsense.
Nonsense? Whatever do you mean? Aunt Shilty is a vessel of the Beast God. That is why I've gone to war. I don't consider that nonsense at all. Galahad? But the time for talk has passed. You'll excuse us, we need to put finishing touches in our plan to bring about the doom of the world. Zenobia, stop. Visage, release Zenobia's body at once. Please, really think I just give up such a wonderful body like this? I will kill you myself. Something tells me you'll stop short of harming the body of your good old friend. Have it your way. Next we meet, or to see your skill. See ya, big bro. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Damn. Let's get back to the hero's heart and regroup ourselves. I don't know what I expected. If we're able to destroy visitors, Zenobia can certainly be freed. Please, let's do whatever you can to save her. What can we do? When will they show up next? What is the plan? Let's hear it.
What do we do if we don't stop this? Sheldon is doomed.
We must defeat Visage. He's the cause of this all. Bolg, let me fight with you. Huh? I thought you said you'd never again take up the bow. I've renounced that vow. I want to free Zenobia from Visage's wild control with my own hands. Please allow me to help you. Far be it from me to refuse a legendary hero from joining the fight. Thank you. Wait for me, Zenobia. Seems as if our story is still unfinished. Okay, so we got our next quests for Liberty. We don't have to take Cupido, but that's definitely an option. Well, oh, Cupido's level 30. Nice. That's good. That's somebody I don't need to grind up to the speed then. You need to probably level up the weapons and see about equipment and such. Yeah. Wait, you're using a harp. That's not a bow. I also use that as well. Cool. If you say so. So just to confirm, we don't have stat points to spend, but we have skill points. So Cupido can get a circlet. Open helmet. This isn't like the one person who can get a silk hat. Oh, another person who can use elf equipment. Huh. I think circlet plus 3 is the best option here. Whereas region, terrible. Then gotta stick with some type of leather armor. It looks like. Yep. And gotta be level 35 for that gold medal. Wow. So there's some resistance on you. No fire. Why do I have to resort this every time? But yeah, take the ruby brooch. So the only element you're worried about is going to be lightning. And let's see about your skills. You've got Spark, which is something Shion has that I've never learned. Got Rapid Fire, which is the same as L1. Got Slow Melody, slows down enemies. Lightning March. That seems good. Thunder Ring, I guess, is like the Ice Ring. I like the sound of that as a Link skill. Resist Thunder, Resist Magic, Meditation for speed up, Anti-Aerial. I don't know. I'm not entirely too impressed by the selection of abilities here. I mean, SP is definitely gonna be needed. And let's get us Thunder Ring. This is magic. And there we go. But that weapon, though. Gotta go fix that weapon. You're kidding! I can't go nowheres. Galahad is laying siege to the town. Please select where you'd like to deploy. I can't save the other parts of town, so I don't know that I can. Wait, I can save the giants now? I'm feeling a little overwhelmed here. Let me check something. There's a smithy in the Dwarven place, the caverns. What does that... Well, what does it do? Dwarven Caverns changes a weapon within its current tier, so the only way to upgrade the tier would be in the Promenade or Blacksmith's Quarter upper level, so I can't improve the weapon guy. So forget about that then. Not using Cupido for a bit. Not that I probably was about to anyway. Let me see this. I want to rescue the giants. I haven't been in here in forever. And I'm still sticking with Ryuna. Every time, all the time. The only time I'll be using somebody else is if I'm grinding off stream. Pretty much. I don't expect I'll use anybody else for a story mission, unless it's forced. So, if you want to see either party members being used, you'll either have to play this yourself, or I would have to do some Discord streams of my grind session. But I kind of don't want to do that, because if I'm Discord streaming, I should like make myself available to, you know, chat with people that I'm streaming for. And when I'm grinding, I just want to turn my brain off and listen to the music, the podcast, or whatever I've got in my backlog. I want to enjoy many media at the same time. Anyway, definitely thinking that Ryuna was the right party member for this quest because of the undead. Can we do one of these? So that's the thing she can do. I haven't been using that, but that's a good thing for her to do. Ooh, big lag spike. I hear them charting up so many spells all the time. There's so much fire going on. Yeah, I kind of forgot all about Ryuna's, what you call it, link ability, because, I guess I wasn't fighting a lot of undead when I was grinding. I reinforced a lot of bad habits off stream, apparently. So there really isn't any problem with Ryuna being the one knocking enemies down, because then we can just use your link skill to. Also, I keep wanna drop the R and just call her Yuna. Because, I mean... Final Fantasy X or whatever other shield maiden tropes you can think of. We're gonna need a lot of healing light, please. And thanks. No resting on your laurels there, Ryuna.
Lost souls, may you rest in peace. Lost souls, may you rest in peace.
Is that all of them? It's all the chests, all the enemies, all the everything? This wasn't story progress at all. I didn't necessarily think it was, but I'd never in my grinding seen this as one of them optional thingies. Guess they had to have some new ones. The map shifted over. Well, what do you know? Should I take a little break? It's been another 2 hours, so maybe I should take a little break, get some more water, before we head out to the next mission. But no.
This is my destiny.
I think I will do this mission, and then that will be the end of it. Maybe we won't go a full 5 hours like the previous Shining streams have been. We'll see. I mean, I feel like we made a ton of progress regardless. So I'm super satisfied with how this has gone. Oh look, there's the undead. Come on, Skeleman, don't be running away from me. Just run into my sword. Just run into my sword. Golems are a problem.
Lost souls, may you rest in peace.
And that link ability only doing damage to the undead, not to the golems, not to the mages, also a problem. I got you cornered. Ryuna, heal. You're at like half health and less. What are you doing not healing? What are you doing not healing? I can't command her to heal. But like, for goodness sakes. We're both at less than half. Yeah, keep that gun coming. Her healing is unreliable, but her buff is like all the time.
Lost soul, may you rest in peace. Power of Draconis.
So I'm guessing that this mission is going to take us all over Shildia, all the places that I couldn't get into.
Power of Draconis.
Like we'll be like now we're in the what is this place called?
Draconis.
The north part with the Smith. We're gonna go to the promenade, whatever, Wildcat Lane. Probably the Birdman again, possibly. And if we go to the Birdman, surely we're going to the Dwarf Cave as well. Oh heck, I didn't see that chest there. Chests have such good camouflage. Just gonna hit it for good luck. Yeah, they have good camouflage and they're obscured by the minimap. I don't know if there's a way to change size or position of the minimap. I don't think there is. Ooh, that's a lot of fire damage. Oh, that's healing. Thank you for healing. Okay, I'm gonna say that's 100% completion on this screen. Heading in this direction, you would expect the promenade to be next. Yep. Shopping district. And from here, we go to Wildcat Lane, I expect. Maybe just outside Hero's Heart. That we head south. I don't know if the fighting's gonna get that close to home. Let's see. Alright, way too much fire to be dealing with here. I didn't know I'd be dealing with this much fire damage. Or fire resistance on the part of the enemies. That's really the big concern. Takes forever to kill them. All magic damage is a problem. There's a lot of smoke considering how small these fires are. They look easy to put out. Whoa, that was a bunch of damage that I just took. Okay, well, these blue golems should be easier, right? Yeah, they go down, no problem. Not like I had any way of knowing going in which elements I should be focusing on or avoiding. Running. It's... Boy, I'm gonna need to do tons of grinding if I'm gonna get my other people caught up with Shiona and Ryuna and Cupido. 8 levels for like 5-6 people? That's many hours. But since it seems like Lazarus is coming back, I don't know if it makes sense to grind while he's away. I mean, wouldn't hurt, would save me some grinding I would have to do later, but anyway, bench up on him and the strength. He gets the constitution and really, you gotta get better at the cure. Both its effectiveness and frequency of use. Ooh, got paralyzed by that terrible breath. Yeah, Shiona's doing like the same, less damage than Ryuna, really. Yeah, we're going to walk the calculator next. There's no way we're not. Oh. See that one. Wildcat Lane doesn't naturally connect with any other part of Sheldia, though. Does it? Ooh, that's a lot of them aggroed from far away. A lot of spells being cast. Don't like this, but hello new enemies. Drop new and cool items, please, and not just your cards. But, Wait, they've got guns. They've actually got guns. I saw the bullets. I heard the sounds. They got actual guns. Look at that. I mean, they're fantasy guns, but they're guns. Amethyst Charm? I don't know if I had one of those. Probably not, actually. Hey, give me all the gemstone charms. Why not? Okay, where to next? Is it the Birdman, or are we gonna be outside of our hearth? Our little inn. Change of music. No music. It's Birdman's. This ends now.
It's already ended, and you have lost.
What did you say?
All this time I've had you dancing in the palm of my hand.
Silence. I'll kill you and bring peace back to Sheldia.
As you like it.
You shall succumb to the power of darkness and learn the true meaning of fear.
Why did he act like he wanted to die? This seems like a terrible map for a boss fight. Nothing but super narrow pathways. I'm not gonna miss the opportunity to beat some Lizardmen. Hey Xion! How's it going? Congratulations on hitting level 30. We have made a lot of story progress today, let me tell you. Can my internet not be crap? I mean, it's got my permission. It's got my explicit blessing not to be crap. No! And I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to see that. Magic damage is the worst. See, it's smooth sailing up until we fight that guy with his spells. Ish. Let me summarize what has happened today. We fought the Holy Knights, led by General Sharon. Oh, out on the field. And then when we chased them away, Runegeist sent like a moving fortress in our direction to ram us. We had the Birdmen fly us in and destroy it from the inside. Riku showed up, and it turns out that his name is Keiner, which is German for nobody. And it also turns out that he is the brother of Niche, and they are both royalty from Runevale, aka Runegeist. Galahad, that annoying boss dude who flies around and drops bombs, is their brother. These are siblings. Niche and Keiner. What else? What else? Cupido showed up. This legendary hero, bowman, was being heavily foreshadowed by the elves. He wants to join us now because this boss that we're fighting, Visage, appears to be like a ghost that is possessing the legendary hero Zenobia. Damn, he wasn't nobody after all, right? That was so super nuts. Like, I can't believe it. Anyway, what else? What else? So the legendary heroes, there's 4 of them, right? There's Cupido. There's Sharon, the centaur, who was the general that we fought against twice today. There's Zenobia, who appears to be possessed by Visage. And we thought that Visage / Zenobia was Asclay. They were calling themselves Asclay, the Sage. But it turns out that Asclay the Sage is our strategist man, Pius. So I think we have all 4 legendary heroes accounted for.
This is my destiny.
Also, Lazarus is dead. He sacrificed himself to kill the Visage, but apparently Visage teleported away at the last second. But don't worry, we got his Dragon Crystal / Dragon Soul, and we took it to the Tower of Heaven. So I guess basically that's the same as we took a dragon egg and put it in an incubator. So Lazarus is gonna be reborn.
This is my destiny.
So that's what's up. How about you? How's your Easter? How appropriate that we're dealing with death and rebirth right around Easter. Ooh, he does like half of my health in one spell. Hate it, hate it, hate it. You're gonna have to heal a lot harder and more often if I'm not gonna just spam healing myself. Okay, so at least one good thing about having failed the mission once already is that we don't have to refight the enemies down here, and yeah, we don't have to refight any enemies. He just aggroes us. Now we can fight the rest of them. if we want to. It's optional, but I mean, he dropped the big treasure chests here, so heck yeah, I'm gonna take that. We're so strong. We're actually level 30. Last stream ended with Xion at level 22, I think. And we started at level 28 today, so I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Got lots of chocolate, nice, nice. I miss the times when I was able to import huge batches of Cadbury cream eggs. But, import tax went way up a while back, and things aren't gonna get cheaper with Britain leaving the EU, so I don't see that happening again anytime soon. Maybe I'll find some bulk reseller locally, but I don't know. Love me some Cadbury cream eggs. Ooh, wait, I'm confused. My movement is all random. I haven't had a feeling like that since I got mushroomed in Earthbound. I said, well, oh, I'm full on soul returns too. Nice. Well, I'll take a beret. This was all worth it for the beret.
We have won.
Okay, ultimately that quest was faster than I thought it would be. At like 17 minutes. Ooh, 4 digits. Always good. I'll keep going a little longer even. We'll see. We'll see how much story is going to happen right this very second. Sometimes story is in big chunks. Oh, what's this? And now you're done a day? That's not quite the voice I gave him, but... most excellent. This is the power I've been searching for. This is power unimaginable. Now the vessel of the Beast God is as good as mine. Gosh dang it, Galahad. I'm invincible. Invincible. Where did he... Zenobia, are you alright? Zenobia! Breathing, barely. Visage must have had incredibly strong mental power. This is bad. Needs to see Pius at once. Hey, Shia, go and fetch him. I hurt her. No. What in the world is the matter with you? I know her. Some of the Amnesiac's memory is coming back. Top 10 voice acting moments? What, the laughter? I put some effort into the laughter. You know her? Your memory. Gian, what's wrong? Are you alright? Dang. Is she like quarter elf or something? Tiny little point to the ear. Zenobia, you're awake.
Cupido and Volg. So sorry for what I've done.
How legendary is Volg again? Is he on the same tier? Why does Zenobia know about Volg? I don't remember his deal too much, Edmund. It's over now. Don't worry about it anymore.
Where is he? Where is Shion?
Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
You've gotten so strong. I'm glad.
Mother. No. Really? Oh, that's not quite what I was expecting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What? Shion is your son? He must be Maxima's.
Yes.
Forgive me, Mother, to have done this to you.
Not your fault. I was the one eclipsed by the darkness. See you from behind the mask. You're going so far beyond what I ever expected.
Mother, are you alright?
You forged such strong, wonderful friendships. I knew for sure you'd be able to defeat Visage.
Zenobia.
Cupido, Volg, please, look after Shion.
Mother?
Zenobia, Zenobia, stay with us.
Mother? Mother! Well, that's unfortunate. Not great that... I mean... First thing that rings a bell is... person dying. Doctor, please, my mother, is she...
She's been under terrible stress. For now, she's sleeping.
She's not dead. Okay, we're not doing RPG trope of the first time you see the protagonist's parents is when they die. Like, I don't want to spoil any game in particular, but I mean, cough, cough, Breath of Fire 2, cough, cough. For a long time, she was under the control of darkness. Must have been quite a strain on her. Will she be okay?
Yes, with some rest, I'm sure that she will recover.
Oh, thank goodness. It's too soon to stop worrying, Shion. Why? Estelle Galahad. We need to face him once and for all, and now he's all powered up with the purple fart gas. I understand, sir. Stopping Galahad comes first.
Big trouble, everyone! Galahad is attacking the castle!
What? Quickly, everyone to the castle. I I guess we're going to the castle still. Checking on the moms though. Just to run away. Hey, hey, can you take care of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards first? I picked up some extras. I need the inventory space. I got a slug paste. And an adult pale spider. And the cotton candy ball gizmo. Blizzard Master. And the Koga. And there's Dwight. We're up to 55 out of 276. That's like a quarter. Or one fifth. Look, that was not the time for math. We gotta run to the castle. How do I even get to the castle? Would I have been able to get there with the map move thing? I mean, I have to, right? Blacksmith's quarters, Unitard Promenade. Or do you just want me to run into the headquarters and teleport from there? I don't know how to get to the castle. Oh, and the sense of urgency music gone. Gala is laying siege to the castle. Please select to deploy. Battle for Corleones. Yeah, that's our next objective then. That is how we get there. Nothing that we need to do out on our so-called overworld then, except I can go and level up Cupido's weapons now. I'm gonna do that. That's either here or the promenade. Are the options for that.
Good to see ya.
We got a lot of stuff to identify and fix up, huh? So let's see. He uses the Pegasus main, and then he's gonna need some type of element. He seems to be all about the lightning, to be honest, based on the skills and the such.
Right you are then.
So his weapon is a harp, but he uses it like a bow,
Here you go.
and now it's a Medusa's harp. Which means 20% chance of this low. And let's turn it into tier 3, and for that I need to look at the thing. Guide. This weapon upgrading in this game is ridiculous. Let's see, Medusa. Tier 3, we can turn the Medusa harp into a Titan's harp. And for that we need Mithril. Interesting. Not anything elemental. So, hang on. So we need Pegasus main. Mithril, and then anything. So let's just use an ether.
Right you are then. Here you go.
And it's now a Titan's Harp. 85 attack power. That's pretty good. And it gives them 100 extra HP. Whoa. That's huge. For comparison's sake, Shion's got 87 attack, plus 10 magic. Well, 10% I mean. 71, 51, 81, 30% chance of freeze, 76, 10%. That's an incredible weapon. Of course, we can't compare with Lazarus. Rip.
Come again, laddie.
It's starting to feel like we're actually really close to the end of the game now. Like we're
Greetings, hero.
going into the castle. That seems late game-ish. So there's a beret. Oh, with his levels, he is finally leveled up enough to be able to equip a beret. There you go. Bye to the Holy Turban. The vaccine beret. Then, a turban. Need to sell some of these. Lunar open helm doesn't seem that bad. Anything lunar isn't terrible, because we do need all the elemental resistances. Yeah, that's why I was actually considering the lunar beret. I'm gonna take the lunar beret instead of +3. That might make more of a difference. Scale armor. Don't have the agility for that. Ryuna has the stats for it, but it would drop her defense. Wow. Terrible. It would be good for Elvin. Not gonna sell it. Huh. I'm super losable. Amethyst crystal, did I have this before? Maybe. Okay, it's fire and ice resistance, not lightning. Still pretty good. Hang on, Warrior's Gem. All of Lazarus' skills +1 level? That sounds nuts, but requires level 35. Nuts. And, I mean, he is dead besides, so... Well...
Y'all come back now.
I hope he comes back sooner rather than later. I guess that's the one thing that is making me wonder about how much game there is left. Like, he needs to make a triumphant return, right? And there isn't really any indication that that is happening. So, tell you what. I've stayed spoiler-free on this game, for the most part. I do need to look up like the weapon guides and such, and I did check to see kind of about the scope and scale of the game, how much progress I'd made. So I know that there's 18 missions according to the structure of this one guide on GameFAQs, and I kind of lost count today. Want to know how much is like left? Is there like one stream left or what? Let's see. So we made it to the battle for Corleones. That's the castle. And that would be mission 15, and then it was up to 18. So 4 big missions left, and let's see. Today, how much progress have we made today? Started Battle of Eltanion. No. Wait, no. I'm confused. I thought the battle for Eltanion came. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm reading this wrong. Eltanion, Mobile Fortress, Ours Challenge, and this for Liberty. Okay, so but one of the things that I did today was a side quest. But we did 4 missions today. And a couple of extra things. Do I think I can do the rest of the game in one stream? Possibly. I'll have to set aside some extra time in case it goes long. But yeah, we're pretty near the end then. That's cool. That's cool. That's fun. But yeah, I'm thinking it's time to end it. It's about 7 a.m. It's the holidays, so the store isn't gonna open for another 2 hours. But I gotta get ready. I'm out of cat food. It's a big concern. Also, my back really is starting to hurt. I don't know if it'll hurt less when I'm not streaming. But maybe I'll at least be able to get up and move around and something. Well, I think this went really well. Tons of progress today. I'd like to say that I'll beat this game tomorrow, but part of me is like, but grind more though, in your free time. Put this back in the grind pile and just do short streams of Isaac again. We'll see. Maybe I'll do Isaac tomorrow, maybe I'll try to finish this. It kind of depends on a couple of factors. Just how real life is gonna shake out in the next few days. Finding out Xion when? Oh, that's gonna be quite the crossover. I don't know. Anyways, that'll be the stream. Thank you all for joining me. Xion, Ark, Anthenode, Ham. You're the 4 legendary heroes of this stream. Let me see who is live. Anybody in particular I want to host? One from my auto host list is live. Well, I'm not gonna raid nobody. Especially not gonna raid like Twitch partner with hundreds of people watching, but I guess it can't hurt to give a little host to Super Shiggy, Laura Shigihara, composer of Plants vs. Zombies music, and Deltarune, who made her own game Rockwen, which is cool. I got to know her from the game To the Moon. It looks like she's playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music at the moment. Like, I'm just gonna give her a little host. No more elaborate attention than that. 4 Horsemen of the Alanpocalypse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. See you again next time. Until then, take care.